court because this isn't street. Okay, this isn't like there's some cases obviously that we're bringing up here that we follow and we break down and we're able to watch the actual in-court footage. This is not one of them, okay? So I'm just gonna have to keep up with the actual paperwork and also some of the live reaction and updates from press people and people that are in the courtroom coming out and following. So we have somebody that's following the court case from inside. That's we're gonna check out his reactions and he's gonna break down some of the elements that took place. We got the actual paperwork from the docket sheet. I'm going to get into two different areas of that. We're going to take a look at what's going on there. You see in the thumbnail, there's an informant. Okay? Now, I didn't put snitch because there's a difference. I guess we could say, once again, if somebody just was there on the scene and saw a shooting and they were grabbed by police and say, hey, we want your statements, you could say that you're an informant or you're testifying, whatever. Because with a gang member or he's a street person involved in any type of shit, and he's in this case, given the information that we're going to see shortly, that yes, he's a snitch. So I just put informant for now. But we're going to see that, yeah, they have a lot going on with this case. So next up, I want to take a look real quick at the paperwork of some of the stuff that they're trying to bring in the trial.
Occupied.
Right, let's go here first. This is
I
just
could have daggers
reminder.
in 100 necks by nightfall.
Especially
No doubt.
any of you street people.
Am I interrupting?
Okay?
Forgive,
How
Taylor.
careful you need to be with your Instagram. How careful you need to be on your social media. I'm sure we've all made mistakes on social media or posted or said things that we probably shouldn't have. Maybe me as well. I don't know. I hope I haven't. I don't think I have. Right?
I have a contract too. The gods.
Lofty goals.
Is
Perhaps
and how it's
more
used
aligned
against
with
you.
ours than you guess.
So Pete, once again,
You
and
want
also
help
you
against the gods.
artists and rappers
We want Treviso
that are in
free.
the chat or checking out
We now
videos
think
like
they may be the
this.
same problem.
This is from
The occupation has a face. The Anthem commander, keep your butcher that
Dear
rata.
Judge Lehman, the government
But Iago
respectfully
thinks
submits
killing
this
him
letter.
outright is short-sighted.
Seek admission
The
of
butcher
3
took the city
Instagram videos
suspiciously
that contain
fast.
clips of the
Removing him is
defendant's
useless
rap
if someone
music.
else can
Renew
repeat
the
that.
government's
With the
motion
help
to
of gods or
preclude evidence of
something
the
else.
victim's gun
We
in
all know
light of
assassination
full
is not really
26-2
about
materials
killing. It's about
disclosed by the
sending a
defense
message.
and the lack
What
of
message
any
would
full
that be?
16
The
materials and
crows
exclude
rule and
certain
terror,
portions
and
of
Treviso
the
will
proffered
be free.
testimony of proposed defense witness Nicholas Zingas. Look at this. Certain rap video excerpts should be admitted.
Sounds like you think the
Consistent with
occupation
the
wasn't
principles
just
set
about
forth in
force.
the court's order
Cruel
on
as the-
government's
Like
motions.
he had it.
He had inside
Dated February
information.
19, 2025, the court's order admitting certain additional excerpts of rap videos on February 26, 2025.
Butcher Dothrata.
The government
What do you know
submits
about him?
3
The
additional
Anthem
videos
army fractured,
accompanying
and the
scripts
rank and
which contain
Odd hell.
excerpts of the defendant's
It's like
music posted to the defendant's own Instagram account. First, all these videos
We crows are all the army Antiva has, but it's not like we can feel.
The king would say to call on us.
Accompanied by captions. The fact that the defendant posted excerpts of his
Gods
music
care about
to his
taking Treviso.
Instagram account.
the butcher wants to.
It
But Anton
itself
distrusts.
pertinent
Power
information
can turn
of
anyone against.
racketeering enterprise charged in count 1.
So we send a message from the crows.
Pete,
We have a
when see
scout named
racketeering,
Dan.
when we see
He was in
Rico,
the...
Help a fellow crow.
they just said because you
We
posted
break this
this
occupation.
stuff
And when we
like that,
finally...
they're
The
using
crows
to
rule Antiva.
continue to compound and
I've
create
noted the location of Daref and his
allegations
cousin,
that this isn't just
Jacobus,
individual.
in the
And
Drow
the reason
district.
why, obviously,
They're
when this
always
was
together.
all got to the Mafia days,
Jacobus
John
may
got
not trust you
why
at first,
law enforcement,
because you're
government,
Kunari.
Rico was so
The
important.
occupation makes it
Because
difficult to
like this
appreciate the
happens,
difference
people.
between regular Kunari
I
and
got
the
it.
Anthem.
That's all I need to do. So, based on what we just read, they're using the fact that you can post something to your Instagram and your Instagram is public as sharing amongst alleged members. It's public on your Instagram.
Always
The
eager
other
for your
alleged gang
business.
members can see it. Rico, what? That seems a little far-fetched legally. Like, I would hate to be in that situation to say, like, wait. So my homie that you know that I grew up with, he posted some shit that's gang-related, or you believe is gang-related. It was really from a music video on his Instagram. And because you could prove that we know each other, you could tie me in with his charges via the RICO? That is spooky. That is spooky, but This is why social media is supposed to scare the shit out of us. When we see stuff like this,
Safe travels.
you gotta say, wow. The government expects the evidence that trial will show that one of the ways that the defendant and others in Southside DOA make money is by committing check and unemployment fraud schemes that require the defendant and his fellow gang members to continuously recruit people who would be willing to turn their personal information, debit cards, and other personal bank account information to the defendant and
Hello
other
there.
Southside DOA
How goes the
members
trading?
to commit fraud.
It is good to see you back in the diamond. Your influence on Diego does not go unnoticed. You might not state it as frankly, but you know as well as I that crows are more aligned than they often appear to outsiders.
We saw the videos. Like, we see the video of K-Block walking by, they kind of identified by the suspected G's. I think he was wearing a mask and a hoodie jacket and all that. Somebody else that looked like they came out of the barbershop or the store.
Hold on.
That there's some type of confrontation. You see people admiring the camera.
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before, the demon.
To be
You
fair,
don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
I thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
But in any event,
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one. Especially from this close.
So they got all this type of stuff wrapped up in the it's Bronx game.
Not even an army stops the Chorizo market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
We gotta stop looking at
I
these
love
artists
meeting
and
new
They
clients.
put pressure on themselves. They're responsible for their own actions, right? But we be having these expectations of these guys, and we be having these looks. We look at these people as if they got it like that because they're public figures.
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty
If you are a
language.
successful rapper, there's no reason for you to be doing identity theft and bank fraud and recruiting people to give you people's first last names and social security. Like, we heard of even something like that happening in battle rap. Somebody that was allegedly a high-paid battle rapper and was doing
Thank you so much.
of themselves. I believe he had charges, or he had some stuff going on that came
I'm
out
Tom.
about like
Take
other
me
type of
from
stuff
Sahara.
via social media
Now
DMs
say
and whatnot. It's just like when people are the more successful people get, unless you just
Sinead.
expose them, the
Good
more
to see another
successful
Kunari
people
who's
get,
on the
the further and further they remove themselves from shit and illegal activity. Right? You start to say, okay, like
Welcome
now
to the
rich,
Dapper
I now have the
Duelist.
houses and the
While
cars and
magic is
savings account,
outlawed under
equity
the
and
Anthem,
stocks and
we
farms, all
have
this
some
stuff.
excellent casting
made
leather for
So
display
whatever I was doing back
purposes.
then, when I was running around with 4PF, it's done, right? That's like little baby. And who really wants to believe when you see charges like this? I'm not saying that he's guilty of it, but who really wants to believe that when we was watching these videos of K Flock and his team, that they was rich or some shit like that? They was still right there in the hood, being active, walking around strapped up, getting into it, spinning on each other every other day,
Let me know if
allegedly,
you need a
allegedly,
custom fit.
allegedly. Nobody believed that from their rap they had made it. I don't give a fuck if you had a fucking single with Ice Spice or whoever. These rappers are not where you think they are. They're just not. Hence, they were still doing other shit, allegedly, being charged here. Or being brought in here. The government's evidence, including from the defendant's Instagram account, will show that the primary way the defendant recruited co-conspirators. Okay, we saw that. Wow. Evidence will further show that the defendant posted excerpts of his music to his Instagram account, such as 3 videos that the government is seeking to admit here, which raised the profile of his Instagram account,
I keep the crows well stocked.
which
You're
in
welcome to
turn
it.
permitted his access to a greater number of followers to recruit fraud schemes. We just said that a couple minutes ago. That's it feels reachy. It feels reachy, but the government does this shit. That feels reachy. You're saying that because I posted this clip of my music video to my Instagram, and it did a lot of views, which may have brought me more followers. You believe that
Still
my
not open to
initiative
training
of that
me?
post
There was
views.
never a need. In Viago's house, you received the best training available.
But obviously
That
they
training on multiple net has already been.
wow. This
Here we go.
35 seconds
The demon of Virantium, huh? And they called you that before the demon.
You don't have that enchanted barbed arrow in your quiver because you think it's pretty.
It is, though, isn't it? The red shimmer is the enfeebling magic, and the spike tip is designed to splinter inside the target.
Very nice.
Thought you'd like that. I really hope I don't have to use it, though. It cost me a lot of gold.
That's why you only have the one.
Well, I only need one, especially from this close.
35-second clip that refers to step size and the away not being friendly or wise.
Not even an army stops the Turiso market.
I've always loved market days, except for when they're occupied by Antam.
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
Ongoing dispute with the old wise, which is based out of Sugar Hill neighborhood of Upper Manhattan, neighborhood in which the defendant shot and killed
Whatever you need.
Hernandez on December 16, 2020. So they're establishing that the gang activity, the gang war, is
Welcome.
ours.
Your body is a sacred vessel, and I can provide you with the proper building.
Rap music, rap videos, Instagram posts,
Oh,
captions,
Sinead.
hashtags.
Good to see another Kunari who isn't one of the dust-brained
They're
Anton.
lies about that. It's because you're at a point of self-permission, right? Some people would be meaner than I was just now. That's self-permission. Snitching. You know what I'm saying? It's just, it's the way of the world. It is social media. I keep saying, oh, the cancer is not real. It's on Instagram. Today's gangster. They post about it, and they're gonna go spin it. They're gonna go spin it. You post a threat to me online, I'm taking it serious. You can't be like, oh, I'm posting this, right? No, I believe every threat you set on me personally.
In a
Any
duel
threat
to
you
the
set
death,
away,
everything matters, including fashion.
I'm going to take it seriously. That's the era and the age that we are in.
All our clothing is
No, they are using hashtags and all types of shit. And I believe it stated that during the shooting or before the shooting, the confrontation with K Block, allegedly another person, is the dude said to him, "You know where you at?" AKA that piece right there saying that he was in this particular neighborhood in Sugar Hill when the shooting took place. Oh man. Okay, in addition to the line that the defendant draws out in the caption, contains other lyrics that
The
reference the
bloodstains.
same conflict. B.O.Y's first old cash. He gonna get wet in the box. That reference sets aside DOA's conflict. RPT, the gang operating in the town. He got shot. And he is on River Park shit, spin towns, like spark shit, sets aside DOA's conflict. Another rival gang is at the heart of charged conduct. It counts 4 and counts 5. RPT showed his multiple shootings. So not only before this trial
You like
started,
meat?
I
You
thought,
like meat?
okay, when it starts with cover it, whether it's, there's cameras in the court, or it's just going to continue to stay on paperwork.
If the butcher wants to
It's day of trial. And it's for the shooting. It's for that murder. It's all Rico there. You got within itself. Rico, which is criminal.
A bunch of Antam stopped me on my way to work. And where I was going. What gives them the right?
Shooting here. I don't know if there's even more shooting, but this is another shooting.
There's the place. Keep your eyes open.
And then,
You
of
may
course,
not
you
be
got all
the
that
only ones
fraud
interested.
the fraud, the wire transfer, any that shit, or whatever.
We've got up.
He's fighting for shit. He is fighting.
Don't worry. Taylor and Viago sent us.
You're not more on top, are you? Prove it and kill them! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Ranged attackers!
They're weak on the left. Got them!
Instagram. In a 38-second bonus now.
Now's your turn.
That's done. Are you Yakimos?
Darren, my cousin.
Every shot is to EBK DOA. The government's evidence will show that every shot EBK DOA sets on DOA of the EBK. Everybody killed IE, everybody killed his meeting. They will shoot anyone.
Please, you have to finish Darren's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead. Someone has to finish this.
We will take care of it. Go back to the...
I will, just...
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Teja and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
I saw something like that on a wall we passed earlier.
Let's go look. That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Another mark this way.
I'm glad the market's still open during occupation. It probably helps to feel that some things are still the same.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time. Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know?
Here's another crow mark.
What were we talking about? Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere. The Butcher is making poison. Comic.
The poison that destroys your mind? That comic?
If I were the Butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the Butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antam brought in a comic master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Those love a good cigar.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Thea told me you were fearless. Threatening the demon of Virantium to his face certainly proves it.
You know, it's actually the opposite. I'm afraid of what you are.
And brutally honest. She didn't mention that part.
I've seen demons. I know how they can corrupt. I know it won't even be your fault if it happens. But I won't let someone else turn on my friends. No matter how scared I am.
Good. Keep your bow close.
Hold on. Take them out, quick! We're in. Let's find the coming master.
You cannot forbid the crows!
Ranged incoming!
Bless.
They're close.
Finally, what the Butcher denied has come to me! Prove my words!
The crows are here to end your threat. Poison up.
Poison? No. You face the gift of the gods!
How does he even work with the Butcher?
We'll ask questions after it's dead.
Good. That's
That's good.
First things first, let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Kamek. The butcher's angry because someone is here.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Taya and Viago need to know they were right.
Are you out of your mind? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
Who is this?
This is Governor Evenchi.
My concern...
We're defending...
These protections are in place for the good.
We crows.
And yet, here we are.
We have other enemies too. The gods are involved, corrupting some Antam, making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two are right. He had help taking the city.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this country.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for...
It's my home too.
Evenchi is right about one thing.
We need to be ready.
The stakes...
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi.
And Treviso will...
Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you. Come back.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know it?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin.
Appearances can be deceiving. Just living ungifted in a world.
Rook, meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting?
Something terrible got loose.
Gods?
They blight.
There are Venator...
What's been happening?
Underground sec...
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a city war.
The cult hasn't changed. And if an ancient power promises just... We were tracking a set of red lyrium.
They enhanced blood match.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know.
The relics don't play nice. We destroyed the Lyri.
Give it to me. I'll get it.
We'll keep eye.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
I heard the Archon's palace shot at you, which is bad. Now we're chasing this relic, which is also bad.
This is why I never get sleep. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Ooh, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public...
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons, when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Were got out, I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Oh no.
Demons. Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
Here we go! Good to go. You bet. Hitting us from range.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it goes, destruction follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Is this what we're after?
Let me take a look. I'm on it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. You got it. All right. Well, you know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're not leaving you here.
I live here. Suit yourself.
You think he's that thing? I don't know, with demons loose. Everyone's jumping, right?
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How do we get up there?
There's always a way to get places. Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe. Anyone strange poking around the market?
There's so much on display, and it's just out there, where anyone could steal it.
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'm not used to having anything worth stealing.
Thanks for stopping.
Coin spare?
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Sure thing.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks. Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I've got it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you. Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Demons!
We can handle them. Hitting us from range. Ooh, great job, Rook.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Are all your jobs like this, Neth?
Dangerous and cutting it close. I don't know. Maybe 3 out of 5?
But also important and kind of exciting?
I could use less excitement.
not without bruises. What did Alex say? Told me to take the night off.
Sure thing.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Demons in Minrathis are different.
Demons. By the supplies.
Venatori? You're serious?
What can I get for you? Some grass?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour? We're getting closer. You bet.
Soon. The buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to...
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Now there's a nice shot. Looks like we have company.
Is everyone all right?
Templarana Savas. Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose.
How do you... Never mind.
Rook, meet my friend Rana.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic, this isn't the South. I work to stop elite...
You're working the case of...
Not if you...
Her Majesty's son.
Nev.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like...
With me annoying you? Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure.
And you...
What can I say?
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say... Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Alvin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. Barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving. Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Alban Vitaris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Alban's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power will what? Impressive risen God. You the controller. Shut up! The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Gallus will stop you!
Relic, got more demons.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Or this much of a fight.
Well, surprise. Got us from a distance.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons! If they break away!
We need to stop them here.
Won't walk away from this? Our plans don't...
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to
That's it?
We got the relic. That was the job.
He got away.
I know.
So what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic. And the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll... It's not perfect, but count your wins.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer. Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's new...
Already?
They work fast. Meet you in Docktown.
For me?
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. They need a hand. Anyways...
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard of... It told me I was seek her out.
Do you think this voice has answers about your magic?
What if she's like me? She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate...
Meaning?
The chill... Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Or you could be the only dwarf in the world with magic, which must feel...
A little, but I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the...
bring it home for less than 6 months. Right now, seems like everything you need.
Hey guys, it's Rosie here, and we are playing some Dragon Breed, and you've unlocked some cool new skills, and you're like, alright, well, I want to try a different combination of skill abilities. Obviously, you might start unlocking some that actually detonate certain abilities, that nice big explosion. Obviously, you've got to match the primer, the applies, the same as the detonates for them to work properly. Early game, you'll find that most of your companions will either apply Sundred or they will detonate it. So that's your main early game combinations there. But to change it, so once you've obviously unlocked your skills, then across to either your characters or your companions. This works for both you and your companion.
Abundance.
We need that report Ireland was asking about.
Have a look. Come back anytime.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they'd enter.
Snipers!
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem they'd enter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right. Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone. We're going to check.
Has alignment ever?
It's not worth...
Happened. Look.
We check it.
I'm sorry.
Forget it.
Are you okay, Bellara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Bellara.
Of course.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, but you have better things to do. I know.
We're keeping reality intact.
Right. Okay. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you? Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Yeah, keeping reality from... But other veil jumpers can do this.
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough. I'm sorry, I can't.
Bellara, I am...
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why for him. Wherever he is.
Where is he? Oh, no.
It's okay. Sir, we were the same, you know. We wanted to learn everything. We heard about the... Then Arlathan started going wrong. And he kept looking. It should have... I guess it should have been 4. They called him a hero. They thought it would make it all okay.
I'm sorry, doesn't feel like enough.
Syrian, he... My little brother. He called me Vora Shivan. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for... And he helped me too. He kept... And now he's gone.
It's not your...
Then why does it feel like...
You lost someone important. But if you don't like to get past it...
I wish it were that easy. And my head believes it. So I try to make up for it. Maybe when I do...
Feel what?
That he forgives and that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook? Thank you.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Blight spreads fast.
That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Careful ahead.
Oros. He didn't make it. It seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Another owl. like sport. Is that... I think that's Taylor.
No! Damn it!
There, by those bushes. I'm so sorry, Taylor. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him. Collar. It says... Gus. Wait. The tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oris's companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days.
We have no defense against that.
'Tis true. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy.
Be happy to sell you
Gus.
safe
He
travel.
understands.
So you say.
keep the crows well stuffed. See you again.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for them.
Let's go.
You cannot help but flinch whenever I use my skills. You think, this time he's definitely gone full demon.
It's not personal.
If you're watching me in battle, you leave yourself open to our actual enemies.
The power of the demon-possessed assassin should make up...
Come on, Ilario. We'll meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. We need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Should get back to Lucanis.
Bellara mentioned the daedalus seafood recipe she wants to make.
The Demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes. And Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though. Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin. Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Fine. You see, Rook, my cousin is our stomach and...
Don't mind him. They serve a specialty roast here. Bitter and sweet.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, have we...
Just about. It's a very good roast. So,
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her...
If she was here in Treviso to kill Katerina, she can't be in Virantium already.
Rook's right. Zara's giving you a false lead, cousin.
Do you have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's been paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house.
He's gone.
Of...
Zara's not going to get Ilario, and she's not get...
Don't promise.
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. They say taste... But whatever the circumstance, how's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a... Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Dark spot.
But...
I know.
We can help. We recently had to do... Those Darkspawn have...
If you get through, signal the...
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask. Till next time.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall. Penetori. Why are they so close to the shop?
You bleed and we bleed! A blessing of the Imperium!
How's that?
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
Don't like the sound of that. That did it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents.
They're hitting us.
They're down here with us. Get them.
They'll run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. More Venatori. We have to take out the leaders.
I feel and obey.
Nicely done, Neb.
Get rid of the black holes or the dark won't keep coming.
Still blocked. There's another boil somewhere.
Faithful cannot die!
Got us from a distance. Got us at range. Watch it. Got us at a distance. Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know. And that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us. How is that
Darkspawn are black...
Let's not jump to conclusions before we have more answers.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse. And some of the...
It's worth a look.
Agreed.
Let's go.
One day you'll move.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his...
So, the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions. Or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
was a Venatori. We're on the right track. Watch out. The Venatori have posted guards.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
That's a problem. I'm there.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. It's a Venatori. We must be close. That's all the Venatori guarding the place. Right. It's our way in.
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up. Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it. They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it. Brooke gets that one. Nothing like it.
All of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing. This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control... Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook. I thought I'd see if you needed help. Did you find anything in there?
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew it.
Let's head back to the shop.
We managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
The Venatoris.
Great. Sounds like the...
We can handle anything the Venatori throw at us.
How... And we know as little about...
Now, what the cult has its hook. We'll have to get along if there's...
May, what are you doing here?
Tried it, didn't...
Who are you? And can we...
Look at that.
Rook's been working with us. Mayvaris is one of the Shadow Dragon...
I hope Minrathous hasn't been unkind to you. Mayvaris Talan.
Wait.
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later. The Shadow Dragons...
Me? The Cobbled Swan, why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you...
They're telling us to watch.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I'll stand in the doorway.
Found all this myself.
I heard about the warehouse. Come back anytime.
You know the antiquarian? His urchins come here for treasure. Pays well.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter?
Well, anyway.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Mona's Hell Dance actor stands.
Rumored resistance group up front. Aspirations of hostile takeover.
Did the Magister...
I am Jowen Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after I looked into you. An upstart assassin who's grandstanding against the Aunt sounds brazen.
Do you know what the Antam do to prisoners?
So I'm interested in hearing.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. In Elven...
That is a number of...
Well, Fenharel is Elven. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the veil and restore the...
I did not come here to listen to Fer.
Right, but it all ties together. See, but two of the...
Why would Elven...
The ancient Elven gods used the Blight. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak...
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming, and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories.
Adamant Fortress 941. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Claret.
Acted alone, you say? I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded boy?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the...
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis. A mutual friend thought...
Ivaris Talani?
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mavar... We were going to change to Vinter. Everyone would recognize the common...
I take it that...
Maevaris was framed, kicked, so she took the movement under...
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that...
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. No Grey Warden worth the name sits. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Black. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch. Good luck.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
this was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it.
It's those wisps.
Oh,
I started this. I'll deal with it.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
Do you follow?
I barely keep the holidays.
Oh, which?
I'm barely in the...
Oh, but when you... What about that?
That was a hit piece.
That tells me you're a big enough name to have enemy.
No, but they forgot the real trick with...
What?
Tell me you read the rest of the paper.
I only see a few.
Happily ever after. Why not?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your...
That's fine.
I'd like to go back...
One company?
Why not? Look who's thoughtful.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing.
Rook, do you have...
Of course.
Thea wants to meet.
Any day you spend with the 7th Talon is a good day.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh. Right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Thea waiting.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site. I have. Plenty, ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. You remember the story.
It can't be the same one, can...
Oh, look at it. It's changed. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work...
If that's true... If this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
Oh, hey, Rook.
You seem a little more comfortable with your new ability.
Things are weird.
All right, Harding. What's on your...
So, the Wardens.
I'd almost forgot about that.
You think they'll talk to us?
It's worth a try?
Okay. keep my store. Good luck with your contracts.
Everything all right?
Good. You're
Thank you for making the...
for Katerina. Rook, thank you for coming with.
I'm sorry, Thea.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're always such a dear. You
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
jealous? There's a lot to plan.
Ashes?
Make her help us. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Ilario.
What do you mean?
How did they get past our people? What did they use? Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this.
My apologies, under...
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the cloud.
Hilario can be a handful, but you're worrying, aren't you?
He's been careless at times. Zara took down the first...
You have a point. It's not...
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get...
Our house owes you for handling all of...
Katerina was...
She'd be furious.
She was a smart lady.
She was the best. Of all the time...
Which makes it even harder to believe this could happen. Nobody could catch her unaware. And now Hilario's got his head in the clouds.
I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you. Go on.
Trouble at the gates, as always.
Thank you for handling it.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
I needed to be sure. The Knight Commander.
Lenos is playing for the other side, so Tarquin's probably dirty too. After all the shit we've been through, I thought I'd earned some trust.
I did it to protect the Shadow Dragons and the cause.
Yeah, you protected them. Happy now?
A candle. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. The side.
Not as fancy as I expected.
Because Tevinter Majors...
Some of the buildings here...
The Imperium are...
Want to see if they got your name right?
I'm not here. We'll see if we can find... All right, let's go.
So, before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
How did you fall in with the Shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The Shadows brought me in after that.
What we know.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
What about this one?
Okay, the charm's...
You won't find better at the circle.
Nev.
Oh, if...
Hey, if I'd known...
I write them myself.
Most honest thing up. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that I'd
We chased a relic through Docktown. You're a threat.
We don't deal with cultists.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in...
Then it's worth keeping an eye.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but
What
it's
happened
mine.
in Marnus Pell? First-hand account.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
We've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble.
No, but it's the best shot you've got. You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop. I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Doing all right?
Huh? Yeah. I'm,
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric.
No. I just...
You said you take jobs worth taking.
That's what I tell myself. Varric said this job would... But those gods escape. And if the world...
Is that why you said yes?
People will tell you Minrathous is... I take the small win. Sometimes you're lucky.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves come.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
We sail.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
I keep telling myself it's not real. But it sure feels like it.
darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Whatever you say.
Finish them now.
Hitting us from range.
Finish them now.
If the darkspawn are here, the blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
And another thin morale on
It's
top.
mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh. Anyone else feel like these buildings could collapse at any moment?
Everything in the Fade is magic. A reflection. Don't think of it like real. What's this? It looks like an entryway.
See that, bad guys?
They're hitting us from afar.
counted.
And another Fen Harel altar. Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath. Another tendril gone. Don't let it get on you.
That is not a healthy tree.
Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlazin Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
right. Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time, and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
That's not growing back.
We're not going that way. At least not until we clear away that blood.
Why are there so many bones?
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé. I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, Harding. We meet again.
And
you must...
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
the elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's...
Whatever they're planning, it's bad.
A change? Man.
You believe me?
But we've been looking into oddities with the...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not.
We know.
If the First Ward...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing... He got pulled on a mission.
I married someone with...
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Hassan!
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
You've got bigger problems than us.
What? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's got a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
He spotted something.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything at dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
How do we get up that?
Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Wow, you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy do. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard.
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them. Hold up.
You know, I hate fighting these things.
That's like some job for professionals.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them. Hassan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan! That's Elven for arrow.
Elby grows into it.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Electric Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Sean can help with the fight. It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. Seeing Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them that your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret. Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one. Damn, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike. What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you. Mean looking.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
Yeah? Let's give it a go.
Your time will come.
What if we...
I'd ask.
I need a monster hunter. For the...
The first warden agreed to...
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has...
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses. And they... If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after. We need to go...
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
If we decide to...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
What's it done to my city?
Let's find it. Please. Someone has to stop it.
That's a win.
We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Look, over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crew.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly...
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon...
It is strong and...
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it. Despair? Ignorance?
Mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Get her name.
Your hatred could not stand against us age's power. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Ready again.
Hold on! We need to close it!
Good to go.
It's going.
That was a close one.
It'll be back.
Next time, it died.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go. We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted.
dragons. Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding... Has your search been successful?
You could say that.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antam brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favorite tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run it.
That is the fate Elganan...
That's rage coming from the guy who wanted to drown.
Do you truly believe?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of... I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Not good enough.
There was no better option.
Not killing thousands of people. There's your better option.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am, as I have always been, a man. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the... They called me the Dread Wolf.
I've got enough problems right now as it is. That's one for future Rook to deal with.
Pragmatism. You will focus on the present, knowing that someday you will face the consequences of your choices. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes. We found the crossroads. It's still confusing.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganar...
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have... You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time...
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have.
That does make me feel better.
So, a Fade expert and... I'll ask around about Dragon Hunter.
And I've been corresponding with... Oh, sorry.
See, Rook? Nothing?
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group...
Sounds promising.
An agent for the... If we help...
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
The Kunari were... I wouldn't be...
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact.
Time to find... We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook! So, we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Very.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkar.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand... We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow...
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Mournwatch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met. Well, in person, but I...
Balara, my dear...
Actually...
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I thought you were undead for a second.
Most Mournwatchers are just as alive as you or I.
Most?
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming?